Welcome back, everybody. This is Liz Marino 300 speaking. I hope all y'all had a great time watching yesterday. Well, not yesterday, technically today, but it did crash in the middle of it. I do have a little surprise for today. I decided to download a model, a random one, to you know, check if it like works with like compatibility and everything. So I'm trying to stream at my normal high quality or medium quality, whatever you watch this at. Um, and well, as such, and also, and also, I want to use this streaming model and a VTuber model to test the what is it, RAM? I'm not sure, but yeah, test the RAM to make sure I can just like know that it's good and it isn't bad. Annoyingly, my GPU is already at 36 degrees, which is sorry, not 36, 86 degrees, which is inherently not good. So let me just deal with that. I have doing what I just did, dealt with it. Um, Hopefully it cools it down. I don't know if it will. Hot. Okay, well, that's all right. Let's hope that won't be able to, that it won't crash. I will have the summary view up at all times to make sure it doesn't get too hot. And also, let me reveal the new model that I'm going to be streaming with a little bit. Say hello to, I don't know the name. Liz. Just my name, I guess. But yeah, let's get this started. I don't know how long I will be streaming, as every single time I stream. So, strap in, and we might be in for a long one. You never know. Sorry about that. It appears that we have a chatter already. Hello, hello. They look like they're coming in from... Is that Twitch? Or is that... It's Twitch. Because I'm multi-streaming as well. Oh my goodness, I just realized I am multi-streaming. So it is supposed to put a more high degree. Oh well. You streaming on another platform? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube right now.
How's it going,
Same channel
Nikita?
name. I don't know if I should also have a mute button.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Okay.
Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Thing.
It's a small device I put
I
together
think
just
I'm
now.
about to fight the
You can think
Wanderer.
of it as an upgraded
In my
Akasha
thing.
terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
No, Paimon, you're good.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Okay.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What
Is
you
this
just
my
said
what
made
do you mean?
Paimon
Is it
even
my first
happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm
technically
back on
no,
and
this
in
is
control
not
of
my
myself
first
again,
playthrough.
I'm not very good at fighting.
I, on a different account, went all the way
You may
to
have heard that an
Fontaine.
Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Although,
However,
this
I'm not
is
as
like
well
basically
loved as
turned into
Greater
my
Lord
main account by now,
Rukkhadevata.
so it's
If
perfectly
we get
fine.
into a situation
You
where
can say
combat
that
is
it
our only
is my
option,
first one, but
I'll
yeah.
have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it. Yep.
Chamber full. Ready to spice things up.
Do you play this game? Bert? Do you by perchance play this game? Or are you just getting into it? Yes, you do play Genshin. Do you play on the like the American or like the Asian servers, by perchance?
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Asia
The
server.
sages
That's
wanted to
wonderful.
realize their god creation plan without
As you
being
do see
discovered.
from the start of my UID,
The
I also
safest
do
and most
play on the
convenient
Asia
way
servers.
would be to build within
So,
the academia itself.
that's cool.
That's true.
I'm currently
They were
going for the
already
main quest right
hiding
now,
one god,
so
so why
I'll probably
two?
not like check out your account or join you
Judging
this
from
time
the
around.
structure here, the
Sorry about
project
that.
is a huge undertaking.
Yeah,
The sages
usually I would
really saw
go
the
check
god
out
creation plan
any
as
of my
their
viewers'
ultimate
stuff
goal.
and things like that.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed
I
by
hope
the
you've been having
academia
fun.
alone.
Where are
The
you around about
Fatulians or
in
the
the
doctor
story
sure
and stuff?
didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological— Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Yep.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Not obligated. What does non-obligation mean?
Shower me with praise! Off to the freezer! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Okay.
Fearless.
It looks like we can
So
climb
it's-
up these pipes.
Okay. So it's like a trade-off. Oh, so early
The pattern
game
on
it's
the ground
really
seems all
risky.
messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ooh, that is not good. Yeah. That is technically a free rewind time anyway. Oh, I can see why that would be useful.
Merciless.
Indeed.
Excellent.
Don't know what about
A
it.
new moon rises.
I don't even get to the stage. Okay, so I go Columbina, Farina, Columbina E, Columbina Q, Farina E, Farina Q, Escoffia E, Escoffia Q. And by that point, the enemy's dead. Scope, what are you doing? Boss fights. Or I want to overkill a Heather.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
You should probably do that at some point, because I can do it. Also, out of nowhere, like my my Chaska always gets a 30% crit damage, which is absolutely amazing for me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. If only I had Chaska on my team right now. I could just fly over there. But no. What, you wanna know what I have to do? I have to wait for the mechanic to arrive. Wait, no, I can't check it. Yeah. Well, how does the tiers go again? Same. Yes. Okay, so if I ever hear you go, oh shit, I left, you're basically gone. Okay. Okay. Colors, you say. You say colors are easy to remember.
Shower me with praise. A little amuse-bouche. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Merciless. Ha! Paradigm shift. Ha!
Looks like I went too far.
Strike a pose.
Yeah.
Merciless.
But also, originally, colors aren't my strong suit. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. They do have colors coordinating to them still. So, you don't need to worry. Also, a Scoffia scales via damage, like attack. Yeah, but scale, like all of her buffs and stuff, it's scale with damage. Yeah, gotta restart the domain and get Chaska. Yeah, but nah, I'm already halfway through it. Maybe. I don't know. What are you whining about? Who knew? harmony of what? Oh, that anomaly is outside of its thingamajig.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Oh.
The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no!
Oh.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger
Okay,
with
thank
a
goodness.
Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate.
I also need to
To
learn
me,
how to puppet
everything we
a
perceive
model,
in this world,
like
everything
correctly,
we
like
learn,
use the
and everything
eyes,
that
the
happens to us is
smile,
considered
like
knowledge.
fires and stuff
And
like
if it's
that.
a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
You generated
So to
a
me,
Karen.
fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Oh.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
I'm doing his boss fight now. No, and I don't even have my good characters. I have the characters that I'm building. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, right? I'm at the part right now where it's you can't do anything, Mom. And I'm finally, you know that one? Oh no, you don't know that one. If it's for the music,
would've
I
thought
don't want to put it on
the
right
world
now.
would be so
I was
eager
listening
for
to it
my
for 2 hours
birth.
last night. I don't want to listen to it.
I
for a little bit
remember
more
you,
today.
Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, let's see what comes
Sure!
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Give it a burst of flavor! Ja! Ha! Sa!
Insignificant pest!
Into the void!
I barely got through one cycle of my thingamajig, and I'm already second phase. That's funny. That's rude. Did you get skirt, by the way? No. I guess, but you have like a day left. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh.
Shower me with praise!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Attack the frosting!
Oh,
Yeah!
that ain't.
It over my head.
Okay. So that ain't good. Intriguing.
Reality is pain!
Getting they are the child of the galaxy, so. What does the counter do? Does it give any buffs or anything? Whoa, crap.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
What?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Okay.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle
Okay.
experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
That's very good.
Now,
That's good.
all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Okay. Good luck.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Lure.
I am the all-knowing God!
And the heat is on my team.
Burn to oblivion!
The show begins!
Tremble! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
A little amuse-bouche! Huh. Yeah. Rah. Gah.
Aim, hit.
Not possible.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Hooray!
Brilliant! Let the world cook! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose! Paradigm shift!
I did 1 damage with Skirk because all of the buffing killed him! Holy shit!
Humans. Filthy humans.
That is hilarious. I think number 3 again. Why not? No? Okay. I can't even read.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
What should I call the Wanderer? Or do I only to be able to name him after his story quest or something? Do I only get to name the Wanderer after the story quest?
To the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis,
what should I name him?
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Does he accept it or no?
This is...
Oh.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Does a unique dialogue give me an achievement?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Well, I don't know what to name him.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Name him
Then,
Ra.
a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this
I might
time,
actually name him
with
either
Irminsul
Sarthoon or
itself already in
Sarthrun.
danger. So,
You know what that's from.
if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
Sarthrun or
it's also
Sarthoon?
been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
You should scroll down and find it.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to
recommended
follow.
you to do it before, like, what, 6 weeks from now? It's a bit away, but you'll be good.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
It's been sent to everyone,
Even with the Gnosis'
but
protection,
not everyone has
we
read
must
it.
always keep a clear mind.
The people
Otherwise,
that
we
have
could
read
go mad
it
at any moment.
is Chloe, you, and
It's so
Jack.
scary. Don't worry.
Your
It should be easy
sibling
enough for you to
and
keep that
Miller
mind of
has
yours
yet
clear,
to read
Paimon.
it.
Let's go.
I just got an achievement that sounded fun.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's... Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh! Perfect. Little helper.
A moonlit night for all.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting! Sha! Ha! Rah! Ha! Sa! Sha! Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah! Ka! Merciless. Wait. Three moons converge. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Another star goes out.
Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. I just did 8 ticks of 150,000 damage. Each tick was 150k damage. That healer trail stood no chance. No wonder the Wanderer couldn't, like, handle it.
A dash of frosting. Huh.
And
Fearless.
it's fun! I think it's fun! And a lot of it. Like, literally, look at Escoffier. Like, cute chef, has a tail, cool as fuck. Orange hair, I love orange hair. And a chef. Yes, but still. Farina, beheaded. That's all. And also, outfit looked kind of cute. And also, I got her via, for the, you know how exploration in Fontaine requires you to use like this, or like this yellow or this black orb to like put into things? Farina skips past through all of that, because she can be both. Columbina, in my opinion, the cutest Archon. Because of the little wings. Because of the little wings on there. Skirt, I got her out of spite. Yeah. My aesthetic. My brother was okay, so I grinded for Skirt for my little brother. I got her. And he basically said, ha ha, you're not gonna get her because you have no time left. I got a single pull and got her. He is a little bit of a dickhead sometimes. Also, Zabai, just cool ass outfit. Chaska, traveling. That's it. Traversing. Meh, it's actually meh damage, but it's okay. Mulalani, I have hit like a few 200Ks on her, but I got her because of her goofy animations, and that's about it. And also travel on water. Arlecchino, got her because, well, father. I don't believe I have any more 5 stars that I like. Sorry, D-Lit. Sorry, Dea. Oh, I got Aoife. That's cool. I got Aoife. I got Ino. I don't know if she's a 5-star. No, she's a 4-star. I know I have another 5-star here. Kaching. Yeah, I don't really like Kaching. For some reason. I just don't like it.
Wait,
No, it's just her personality that I don't like.
a moonlit night for all.
May I present?
Like, her playstyle with the damage output, well, damage output I don't really care about, just her playstyle is kind of meh for me.
A burst of flavor. Fearless.
So, yeah.
Let the world come alive.
Either you like the character or not.
Three moons converge.
A little moose boost.
To control the mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The only thing I might legitimately just remove Farina and Columbina off of my team for the fact of I want to get through my buffing routine. Like, that's why yeah, I stopped using Arlecchino because she did too much damage.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Didn't even get to Skirk. Yeah, didn't even get to Skirk, exactly. The viewer
The
knows.
of consciousness will soon.
But I didn't get to my damage unit. Oh, yes. Also, after I get level 70
arriving at our
Escoffier,
destination
I'll be able to
soon.
do hard mode on the
How are
Imaginarium
you
Theater.
feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's
And
been
I'll be able to use my
normal.
Zabai,
There won't be any more
my Columbina,
interruptions.
my Farina,
This
my
time,
Skirk,
We should
my
be able to
Shaska
meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
in there.
Are you saying
I
we've
can use
never
all my
met
characters.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
And I
before?
literally saw that rotation this
No,
rotation,
it
and I was
seems
like,
that my birth and her death
I'm
took
going to
place at
clear
the same
this
time.
so easily.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet
It's
her.
fun. I plan to also get the new character that's going to be coming out because, well, buffer for my Zabai and couldn't do more damage, right? Yes, she will be buffing Navia by at least 200%.
Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Indeed, you can get her constellation instead. Or if you grind, you could get C6. You could go for her weapon.
Well, this is the place.
Number 1 Navia, you say?
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Hold up. Why does Greater Lord Rukkhadevata kind of sound like Lumine? and Lumi. Yeah, they kind of sound the same in my head.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
No, a
But
different
this
character.
is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me
That
and the
is
new
amazing.
Samsara.
I heard
The
voice.
new Samsara?
Okay, what is
As
this? What is
Greater
this?
Lord
Why are you so
Rukkhadevata,
giggly? What's so
I'm
funny?
the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from
Who is this?
Irminsul.
German name? I'll just take photo. I need glasses. Oops. Hold up. Where is their name? I need to see it. Jeff Bridget's. Okay.
Imagine
Nice.
it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has
Okay.
presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new
Okay,
self
that
in
is
the
very good.
Samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Okay. Imagine it got rid of the person that you just got. Imagine it got rid of your girlfriend person.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
The little goober is so
So,
nigga.
I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in
Oh, I
hopes
like
that
it.
you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait. No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky,
Oh, that sucks. You
connecting
have
all
to
things
make
in
it
the world into one
forget.
dazzling net. Among
How
the
did
plethora
my
of worlds
laptop go
were
from,
numerous smaller worlds,
like, what
all
was
a
it,
fate,
87 degrees
finding
to
within the
67
tapestry their
degrees?
brilliant
That makes
glow.
no sense. It's good.
I gradually understood
Oh,
these
fuck, 66 degrees. It's now
indescribable
66
and
degrees.
constantly changing
Fuck
things
off.
are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel
It'd be
the
better if it
madness.
was 69, but
Only dreams can awaken
that
consciousness
one's the
from
OG one.
deepest
It's
darkness.
at 65 now. Why is it going down? I'm doing nothing differently. Like, I'm happy, but... Huh?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Do we heal
Goodbye.
Collie?
People of Sumeru,
Oh, hell
may
yeah.
you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul
hold up.
consciousness from 500 years ago.
Yo!
Then
The person from yesterday!
we removed the
Yeah,
remaining pollution
welcome.
from Merman soul. Yeah, what's
Hello,
wrong?
hello.
Weren't you there just now?
You may remember that yesterday I didn't have this little model, like, here. Hold on. Where's my mouse? This little model here. I am testing out my laptop to see if it's able to run the model and the game and the stream and all of that. So I just picked a model out of like a free VTuber thingy-majig, and I put it in VTube Studio. And I decided to just, boom, try. So that's why you got this little thing today. How did everyone die?
Huh?
Ooh.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I
How did you
wasted
come to
has
that?
finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any
Yeah.
effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research.
Ah,
I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to
Oh.
negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do
Ouch.
anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard
Does it
you had
again.
already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru.
Yeah, you were about to do
but
it again,
I
weren't
also
you?
stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of
No,
Wisdom
are
is
you sure about
restricted
that?
by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions
Not
of
that
you
bad,
in this
not bad.
world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia
Okay,
saw the
that's
plan
good.
to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god
Hooray!
then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's
Well,
exactly why
that's
I'm
what a meticulous
disappointed with the
game with
conclusion of this
micromanaging is.
experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem
Yes,
to
I
have even
do. I
fewer
also love a game
convictions
called
than a
Genshin
typical
Impact, which is
scholar.
Carpal Tunnel Simulator.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today.
Yes.
The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Yes. By the way,
For
as I said,
example,
good luck when you
the
reach that level.
Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an
I'll be
intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Huh?
I'm merely stating a fact.
Oh, okay. Okay.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Okay. COD. Why COD? Oh. Oh no.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Almost.
I understand your scheme, but
That's good.
what
Hell
if
yeah.
I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
Oh no.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the
Right.
prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of...
How about erasing all your other segments?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Always
If it weren't
nice.
me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Train? Question mark?
I
You
see.
like trains?
If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Okay.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus
Whatever.
versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think
That's a
anyone
furnace
can
of
offer
hell.
themselves at a higher price?
Why does that kind of... Yes, sir. They lie. They fooled all the autistic people. It kind of looks like one of the parts of the bus in Limbus. Oh no. You've never worked with this.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've
He just gave him a high five and he
really
left.
erased them?
Just give him a high five.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What does a token do?
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the
yourself.
end? I'll have
Please
none of it.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Ah!
Well, have you confirmed
It
that it's
is a
complete?
furnace of hell. An express train to hell is what you made him sign up for.
Here, take it.
Whoa. And then it has the, but every single one with a token will be dead next day. Oh, that's amazing. He's trying to move out of there. Oh, yo. I'm guessing if it reaches the end, it will significantly reduce. Ah. That's amazing. But if you use it at the right time... Yeah.
The future of Sumeru City
Yep.
will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once
Yep.
again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Indeed. Wait. Search up the train to express train to hell. And is there a timer between each light? You mean goes on? Okay.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city
Oh, wow.
for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Exactly. Unless you forget about it.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Can't you have someone just like waiting around? Okay.
Besides, isn't it
Okay.
the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Ah,
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't
okay.
seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh,
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
we get told the skies are fake all the way back in Sumeru? Damn. Damn.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay, wake her up.
You want to know something quite funny? You know how we sacrificed Greater Lord Rukadavada's life/consciousness to erase all forbidden knowledge from Ermin's soul, right? The doctor just told Nahida what the forbidden knowledge was, aka putting it back in Ermin's soul. Immediately after. Exactly!
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
He's always offering to help this traveler throughout the everything, but we decided to kill him anyway.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
When you play Honkai Star Rail, then go back to Genshin Impact. Oh, damn! Oh, yeah! So much more rewards just by existing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Exactly.
That little girl must be leaving soon.
Strike a pose! Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep!
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you
Voila.
here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter better for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that
Hooray.
you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yippee.
Tainari!
Oh! You want me to like look over it every now and then? If I see the
Ah,
express trainer
good
hell have
morning.
4 lights on it,
How do
I
you
will
feel
tell
today?
you.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm
Makes
recovering
sense.
well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Make sure to
For now,
hydrate.
I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But
Watch out
didn't you
to start the
say in
day.
the letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Bong bong!
Both
Hold
Sino's
up, where's their
close
name? Where's their
friends.
name?
Why don't you come
Oh,
to
I
the
see
feast
it.
with us?
Oh,
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days.
absolute perfect match in
I
heaven.
don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh yeah. Imagine the abnormality just renamed them.
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay!
I'm still in Act 5. Bruh. Thought Act 5 was over an hour ago. Like, I spent 2 hours on this quest alone last night, well, technically this morning. And I've spent another hour 30 minutes on it now. That's over 4 hours. The quest is a 3-hour 58-minute quest, supposedly. Lies. Lies, I tell you, not a lies.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for
But
the
why?
Is a simple
Oh my
reply
goodness,
really
I see.
that much to ask of our guests? It's
So much
affecting our
negative.
arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held
Evil
sooner or
Fallon?
later,
Ah,
right?
that's much better.
Nilu?
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Yeah.
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh?
I
Are we
would
the
just
only
call
ones
it
that
good
have
grades,
arrived?
bad grades.
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an
Let's hope
absolute
it doesn't kill
favorite
all
among
of you
those
people
of us
again.
who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value
Trainer
of an
Hell's at
audience.
4.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera. that
Not
can
a
record
problem.
people's
I was
appearances as
seeing it, I saw it
pictures.
tick up to 4 and
Such
I'm like, oh
pictures
hell no.
would make superb gifts.
Your mouse didn't go over it.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform
Yeah.
here.
Micromanaging game like a lot. Oh my goodness, when you unlock the
and
extra
that's why I
areas
love
down
it
below.
Traveler and Paimon,
Oh my goodness,
you
that
help
train to
confirm
hell
if the letters
might
were
bite you in
actually
the
delivered?
ass.
if for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's get going. So many people are talking. I've been playing blind this entire time, which is quite funny. Oh yeah.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Ha ha ha. Isn't this where the
Hey there,
difficulty really
have you
ramps
seen
up?
Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems
Oh,
Scribe Alhaitham
we've got a
has
new
gone to
person.
the House of
Hello.
Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second
I am
group of
going
people I've seen
well.
looking
How
for him
about
today.
you?
He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah,
Let's
I see.
hope
Sorry,
yes, your luck stays the same, eh? Ah, well, that's fine. You're at the start of the day. We'll be fine. How long have I been on Genshin? Well, this stream alone has been about 1 hour, 40 minutes. Although I did have a morning stream that did go for, I believe it was 10 hours in total. I'm not sure really. How do I consist of day? 3 hours there. I've been on for too long. That's how long. An inconceivable amount of time. Far too long.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
What is it?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on
Kave,
anyway.
that's your name.
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
More
See?
builder or fighter in
This is
Terraria?
why I hate discussing anything with you. Your
You're
ridiculous
talking
and
about a
arrogant
game that I've
attitude
heard of,
always gets
but
in the
I've
way.
never played in my life.
It seems that you really
So-
can't stand my personality.
I don't know.
Huh.
I've never played it.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
It's kind of wild,
Oh, which
honestly.
is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty
I've said that
and
I
romance.
don't play
Unlike
the
a true-
game. How do I know what I would enjoy in
Hold
it
on,
if I
wait a
haven't played
second.
it before?
What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Sorry, I was talking to a person in the chat that's talking about Terraria, but I've never played the game. And they're asking what I like about it, even though I've already stated that I don't play the game.
Hey, Hatham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Neela.
Yeah,
Have you received her
that
letter?
might be, from what I've seen.
Letter?
Neela said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days
I'm not
at
sure.
the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office.
I don't know.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was
think they're
practically
a
turned
bot.
upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
Because they're literally just a
Apparently they will
Genshin
spend the
combat
rest of
looking
their
queen
lives
right
there.
now. I've been in dialogue for
That
like
is already the best
40
possible ending
minutes.
for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right.
Off vibe.
Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are
If you're able to
nearly
pause your
synonymous
game
with the
real quick,
6 great
look at that
schools,
dialogue
and the leaders
that I
selected
just
for the
sent.
schools are the 6 great sages.
Among
the 6
did
great
I
sages,
say
there is one
anything
central leader,
that
the
would...
Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
But...
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Bro, I'm looking
Yes.
at Paimon's face
Normally,
right now.
new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Man.
Didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
This is my second bot that I've encountered. Bruh. I'm gonna hit them with a warning, because I don't like banning people or timing out people. I'm gonna hit them with a warning to tell them to stop botting.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
5? Oh no.
All right.
I have no idea how to use this command menu.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
I guess. Why you said I am bot buddy? Ah. I wonder
And the
why.
first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Why is the warning button gone?
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Hold up, it's
Well, anyway,
in the
no matter
wrong
how
thing.
busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Where those supposed to be? I don't know. This thing? Okay. Learning. Average stream bitrate is too high. There we go. Average stream bitrate is too high. What is what's Oh no. Uh, I don't know what to use. Okay, good. Good. Let's see if that's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
Man, I need another monitor. Like, holy heck. Having all of this stuff open. I'm sorry to say, but you're...
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Is this the new area screen?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to
Good
the
luck.
test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
If you want to eat like a king.
I completely didn't know I was muted on stream. That sucks.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
Ouch.
Ah, there's Sino!
I'm estimating probably like 10, 20 minutes max. That's fine.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Yeah, talking is still good.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
What is this thing?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
How is...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
Because there's a whole new area?
They're still at the usual place. You can
I
go
told
there if you'd like
ya.
to see them.
Even if
But
I don't
you know
play the
one of
game,
the people I'm meeting
I
as well.
initially said it's gonna get harder.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
I'll keep an eye on
Don't
it.
tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Why?
Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that
Well, you
I've
did
given
like it
up on
last
being
time
a
because it was just
scholar.
easier to manage.
Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
It didn't
I can
move.
see what you're
It
saying
didn't
now.
move.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves,
Man, I need to
soldiers,
get my
and
new
travelers who get lost in
glasses.
the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss,
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her,
And that
part of
one
it required the
abnormality, the train
assistance of the
hell.
Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Might want to send
I believe
someone
the people
soon.
will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Oh, it's needing to be done.
Enough about us.
The
Are you
train.
here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Bruh,
You and the art you
that profile
symbolize
picture
are
is
not only
funny.
beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
No
and
room
someday,
for error.
I'll
It
be
knows
able to
exactly where it
appreciate
needs
your
to
art in
stare.
person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Today's the big day.
Good luck. Memories begin with a warm heart. The middle one. Yep, that one seems fun. Yeah. Too high up. Why does that remind me of this the sand area in Sumeru? Just this theme. Sorry, I have a lot of genshin on my mind right now. I've been playing it for an ungodly amount of hours.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, Would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's fine. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of
Right,
it.
you got this.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look
So,
surprised.
is the one with the keyhole that interesting
I
one
didn't
that
say
we
anything
saw?
wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
What is this abnormality?
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two
So I picked
giants
an
of the
easy one?
Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
That's good. Okay. Remember to always. Oh, you're paused now.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the
It's
rules of our
only
nation were
8?
suddenly cast by the
Damn.
wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
Oh, it's a little bit later
I
than
had
that.
no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So that's the only reason why you
You know
joined
that
us and
coal
came
that
up
we're
with all
in
those
right
plans?
now? Supposedly it
It's
is.
reason
Supposedly it ended at
You've certainly got quite the
4:39.
personality.
You flatter me.
All right then.
Too
How
bad.
about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Is there any
There are
instances that
merely
you're
a lot of
unable
things that I
to
must
restart the
do.
day?
Even so, keep your
No?
spirits
Okay.
up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively No, the Grand Bazaar is live that happiness. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're what an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feat? Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, Your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is and whoever it is. If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for a very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Hello, hello, everybody. I am back. Yeah. So I picked a good and bad one at the same time. Imagine it just straight insta-killed any single time you barely looked at it.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you.
Bruh,
I have a
that's
letter for
easy.
you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a
basically,
loophole in our
it's a
mailing system by
non-breach.
opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Mm-hmm.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Bruh. Imagine your address just being the person you hang around with the most. Like, quite literally, this guy named Nasser, he, so Paimon said, what address did the person give you anyway? Nasser said, he just wrote, next to a small white-haired talking fairy. And we have received the said letter.
Of
So it
course,
worked.
here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
So what I have. No, and I haven't been. Kaya? What the fuck is... Right, wait. What the fuck is Kaya doing all the way in Sumeru?
Huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty, from what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, you're right. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Bruh. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so I just finished Sumeru's Act 5. Yoimiya, why did your quest only activate now? Confusing. Oh. How much resin do I have? Yeah. Twenty, 30 each class, 40 each class.
Would you like to go gazing?
Stop use talent upgrade. Whatever that boss is, whatever this person is, with two things. I can do one. I'm going to try and do the gosh darn unresolved chess game with my Skirk team. See how well it goes.
Wayne. Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. The taste
But
isn't
not having a
right.
shield definitely changes the way I play.
Annihilate. Power.
Oh, I accidentally tapped my skill.
Going.
Yep, I can't do this. Usually, Zabai puts on basically an invincible shield. So that kind of helps a lot. So, I am still going to have Skirk and Scotia on the team, probably. Probably it's Scotia, because I need to do an ice damage. Or, talent upgrade is available for that. What? 13 bonus? 15. Plunge ball.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Ah. Yeah. Juice on the loose. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no what?
Ja. Ja. Yeah. Fearless.
Wayne.
There's no void rips appeared. I could not do nothing. Might as well do.
A new moon rises.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. A little remove boost. Extinguished. Mine to wield. The stars fade to black. A dash of frosting. A burst of quick.
Oh, yeah. What? How well, how well is your dye machine, your train going? Train guy going?
Hayashimi at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
That's how good it's going. Okay. Well, might need to restart the day. That makes sense. By the way, you know how I have lasagna in this game, right? In Genshin. And how it restores 34% of max HP plus an additional 1,900 HP, right? I have a separate healing food which heals 42% max HP plus 2,850 HP. I know! But it's an exclusive food only that I can get like 3, maybe 2 of per week. So,
I'll have something I haven't tried
it's
yet,
gonna take me a
boss.
little while to get all of them. Oh no. Fuck.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh, a weapon that deals power damage. I thought you said an enemy that did power damage.
Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to?
Remember,
When I said we could
hydration's a
talk
good
about
thing
the
to
old
do.
times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
How is your... Yep, Iron Lights. Okay. Is it hard to hire a
Well,
new
all right,
employee?
since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Okay.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined, but it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsliff hears something about
You've
Conria, he just
decided to join
appears
us.
out of nowhere.
I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsliff, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsliff, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new, Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll
Nice.
discover
How is the
some
train
secret
going?
that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Good.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Well, we figured out why it's called the express train to hell. It's a literal fucking train that it spawned. Imagine only having one employee. Like, only one to manage the whole facility. What's the minimum? Oh. So it's not impossible.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
You never know.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was? It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. So they're real. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup
What?
box?
Oh! Ouch.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after
Oh.
Dane talked this place up.
Okay.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Okay.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull?
I like
Seems
tea.
you're right.
Mm.
You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Is that? Oh. Oh, can I choose one? You shouldn't have told me that.
I don't sing for anyone
I already
in
read
particular.
them.
Still,
T0453.
if someone stops to listen,
I don't want to be
I
that
hope
mean.
it provides a moment of peace all the same. This bed looks pretty ordinary.
I didn't want you to die.
There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
But it could have been really, really, really bad.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth
The one
their
that you're gonna
attention
get.
here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we
So
search
what one
aimlessly.
did I get you?
I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
About to find out.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Stop that! Ha! Sha! Ra! Yeah! Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Man, I didn't even get to see how much damage my ult did.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be
During
something
my
nearby
ult, I
that
think one of my
attracted them.
Farina things killed
A
it.
ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out
My
to
Farina's
investigate
little
any issues with the
people
nearby ley
do
lines.
10k per like little
might be a
water
while.
shoot.
You should.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Oh my goodness. I have found a very funny image I want to show you.
Strike a pose!
Not expecting that.
Merciless.
I need to light the bo- I don't have a pyro. Oh my god, man.
Merciless.
Leave it to me.
without fighting. Well, I just gonna light it from here.
This will be a...
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Tevat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
What? Hooray! Well, it was easy, right? Okay. Nice. Get me. I'll let you go.
Into the void. Merciless.
Is there a queen?
Merciless.
Do you get like all of them? Is it like a whatchamacallit, like an infinity gauntlet?
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
That makes sense.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Hell yeah! Maybe. So she was a pushover, and then she became self-serve. Well, see?
What business is that of yours? Hmm? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you still.
Is it a
I'm
she or a
warning
he?
you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then. Mind your own business. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemy. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Yeah.
This
every single time.
wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little... We lost our home. Our loved ones. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we
I should have mentioned
pure-blood
it to you.
Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Hydration is a good idea right now.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people.
Okay.
Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish... After all that, he turned into a
Get up,
hilly troll
phlebotomy
right
company. Get
before my
on
very
Limbus
eyes.
company.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity.
Hooray!
If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
They give me Alakino vibes. Oh, damn!
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Curry Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay. They're both from the same company, right? I thought so. That reminds me of like the shattered sky above Natlan. Sorry, I oh the genshin.
Over here.
Okay.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Curry Bear here to Sumeru.
Oh, that's so cute. The Queen of Hatred. When it looks like that. Nope. Declined. I like the gun. Yeah, Sinclair. Capitano! Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that one. The freshets. Forsaken? Excuse me?
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's level 1.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
That ice skin reminds me of if Dagger was like, if Cloak died. Okay. Okay.
I do not hope to break the curse, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Oh. Okay, that's a little dark.
I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us.
Okay.
What does
Why is that one red,
matter
not gold?
now?
Like, backwards? Back out of this? No, out of this ID. That one. Oh. You don't have the other one on him? Is the other one not better? Okay.
Never mind. As long as you understand.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
I like this guy. Want it.
My hands don't have the dexterity.
This
they
guy
once
does the
did.
most damage out of all my people for no reason.
Fear
For some
they
reason,
may be decaying from within.
he's like a lower level as well.
Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, wonderful. This is the... Is it... In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. No! I said before that this medicine relies, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a few single pulls on this back gets 5-star. Yo. No way. Oh, yes way. Oh no, that's a bad thing. Right?
Look at this.
No! I thought there
How
was.
can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at
You're
me!
blessed with too much and too little luck at the same time.
I will you and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before
that
you.
one looks pretty. Sad.
You cannot mock me more than God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins.
Why can't you do
I
that?
wish only
Why can't
to
you do
beseech
that?
you to have pity.
So you can.
upon
Do you have
a
enough?
young and unfortunate soul.
That's
My
not
son,
that long.
Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world.
That's how I got
This
Farina.
is no fate
Remember?
for a child. If everything the gods have done, then I bow to you now. I have all I ask is for a time. Please, God. I beg of you.
I mean, sure.
I
Oh, why
made
have you been
quite
leveling them up?
enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Using them? I don't know. You could just have a 1-0 on him or something. I don't know. You play games differently. Okay. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, an ego. Wait. What's an ego again? Oh yeah.
Carrie Bear?
Sorry. Yeah, I do remember. Never mind.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Twice.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
I need to re-download the game.
Cory Bear, please say something.
I'll re-download it when my stream ends.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time, but I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never
All
left
the
you,
time,
not
yeah.
once.
And I like having games that I can
Are you
play
still
myself.
angry with me, Cory Bear?
Because I can't make any
know
progress in this
you're
game while
awake now.
off of
Do you not
stream,
want
like
to talk to me?
exploration, collecting any chests, any like anything. So I just join other
so
people's worlds.
sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, please, please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me?
What?
You took everything. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods.
Yo, that one looks cool.
Just deluding myself.
Yeah. Baba Yaga.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No,
What?
Never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb, there is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there. I'll be here, watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Good. Then...
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. But what if I just have spare?
Laid bare.
Wow. Okay. I know. Me who currently does have not a single 4-star cryptid on my team. Yep.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway...
What?
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Then his base 0 ID. Damn. Imagine defeating that second last boss of the game with that ID.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Okay. Oh, don't you end at 12? Oh yeah, good night. Sleep well.
Transfixed.
The show begins!
A little remove. Show no feet. The pinnacle of excellence.
Whoa.
Paradigm shift. Fearless. Adaptive frosting. Yeah.
Well, I was wrong. What I think.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Hello? By the way, that feather that you got, oh my gosh. That can roll. Oh no!
Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some
I'm
time
gonna
to
punch
kick
a
in, so...
wall!
Let's get on with it.
I have 3 perfect, flowers. It's so annoying.
Next, we pick
yes.
the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Uh-huh. Ah! Something I'm unable to help you with. Good luck.
Oh, sorry. I just, I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for...
Let me tell you something. You don't know your endgame team right now. I can tell you that as a positive. Yeah. Waka, Nicole, Serena. Probably another buffer. Would be best. So, could be Bennett. Literally, Bennett's an all-round fucking amazing buffer. He's been in every
Let's
single
begin.
fucking team, like, forever.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left. Come on!
Why do I have to follow this stupid Hilla trail? I don't wanna. Keep being near the end of the fly. Because the thing is, with this quest that I'm in, I can't leave it or it will restart.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem... Yes.
Yeah.
Did it go in here? Well...
Yeah.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed. Huh. It looks like there... I've never seen any... Oh, there's...
Another star goes out!
How long did we get back on my team? Thank you.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy?
Oh, what? He's doing instant victory? Yep. I don't mind. I'm still probably going to stream.
Wait. Surge.
Oh, by the way, do you know... Oh, wait, you don't know yet. Never mind. You know the false god in Sumeru? Oh, fuck. basically it's a boss. I killed it using my buffers by accident. So I clicked E on my Columbina, Q on my Columbina, E on my Farina, Q on my Farina, E on my Escoffier, Q on my Escoffier. I equipped its Skirk, about to do my ultimate, it's dead. Yep. And then you had my Columbina that accidentally critted. So, and then you got my Escoffier ult. Exactly. So that's an oopsie. Didn't mean for that to happen.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Yeah, but like... No. Yeah! Well, not yet. Not until the end.
Right. A dash of frosting! Into the book!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
This one, after you kill this one, it could just immediately like go to like halfway or less than halfway. Okay. Because of the double shield and all of that. I hate it too, but can't really hate it when it doesn't affect me anymore. And I feel bad. Oh, congratulations. Long fights like this can tell you how long it takes for, like, whatchamacallit, like how all of your mechanics work with your people you're fighting with.
Halt, humans!
After health goes down, wouldn't you...
You the right
Oh, hell yeah!
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of...
May I present?
I clicked E on my Columbina and this Abyss Herald is almost dead.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shower me with praise.
Hold up. It might be a mechanic in this thing. Yeah, it might be a mechanic. Yeah, I saw exactly what appeared. I feel sorry. You know what I'm fighting? That makes my thing hard as well? I'm fighting a goddamn ice Abyss Herald. Ice.
Adaptive frosting. Strike a pose.
Fucking ice Abyss Herald. Just fuck off.
Three moons converge.
My, yeah.
Let my name echo in song. How brilliant!
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Who was that? He was... He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is great. Let's continue on.
Indeed.
I find myself growing more curious.
And the thing is, the difference between mine and your side is I might just clear it. No, it's not that. It's that my thing hits, the true damage as well. No. Which area are you in? Yeah, I don't know for that area. Probably. Yeah. No, good. Oh.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in... You need no longer go forth. Become... And I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What? Just when I saw that thing, my heart was instant. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Oh, hooray.
Is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's
Yeah.
still okay.
Next banner. Do you want to use Skirk or do you want more to use Zabai? Then try and get the new that her, you know what.
For this to happen, right? You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps I have to try, no matter what.
Yep.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see, it worked!
Where's Mama?
Mama is, Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course.
How do...
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... Well, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more
Welcome back.
red sky. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
Yep.
Forever.
Am I...
Plus, a Scoffier can be good with any team because she just does normal buffing as well.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your
You got
arm.
this. You got this.
And that means she's watching over you.
Ah.
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for... Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever...
Okay, Papa. I
Huh?
won't.
Oh, wonderful.
I promise.
Not since that day have I been so... I knew that
Desperation.
placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their... Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave... Oh, now, that wondrous power... Now then, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
What did you say? Did you say something? Ah, right. Ah. That's good. Okay. Oh my goodness. I know this is an hour 30-minute quest, but I've been doing probably because I'm like doing it a little bit slowly. I will use my ult on you, you goddamn boar.
Off to the freezer!
No, you can't. You just have to look at distance ever so slowly. No, it would never do. It wouldn't be behind the wall for the pure reason of then it would be locked behind a character. Genshin does not do shit like that. Yes, they may be a little bit scummy with always wanting money for like the human characters and stuff like that, the skins, but they don't lock restricted content.
No! Impossible! The Hilly worshippers have disappeared too?
Yeah.
Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see. Could he really have been?
Not all of them are by quest. There was a few that can be by random. But in Nodcry, they're in specific ones. So if you search it up, where is all
Kari
three
Bear?
of the Iris
Where
Moon
has he
Seals or
gone?
Ever Moon Seals, and then put the name of like Voslor Outlook, then you will see it.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a... Wait a minute. This... Oh, no.
It will be in the chest. Yeah.
The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
It's his scar. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl?
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back.
You Forest Rangers!
You're raving mad! You've got some—
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such—
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really—
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a—
Strike a pose!
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Caribert? How could this happen? Come, Caribert! We have to go home now.
Papa?
Caribert!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert! It's my fault. I'm so sorry.
What?
If only I'd known.
It's all...
It's in that chest?
It's all too much.
Well,
Papa!
find out how to open it. Oh boy. There's one more over there.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Maybe, no, put them all next to the chest. Maybe, no, there should be, it should say how to get the chest.
Ah, Traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your... Oh, of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using a fake name. My real Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the... Yeah. Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, so Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to, born into abject sorrow...
Hooray!
Shall now become... the Loom. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you... To us, you
were the Abyss, and the one who controls the Abyss. We yearned for that future. We looked
should be
to
able to get
you
that chest
to
now.
take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did
No,
you just call me?
I said you're able to get the thing now. The bolt.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Whose artifacts is this?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Oh, yeah.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
See if they're any good. No. No, that one there might be a maybe. Yeah, because attack crit rate, you want crit rate. I don't know what you have
What
and what you
happened
don't
while you
have.
were unconscious?
No. 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 Ooh. No. No. No.
I checked the
Dang.
ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great, but the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. After 100 years, he lost, yet his dark legacy lived on. The Defiled, you could say that.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on
Yep, you get the feathers for opening the vaults.
So
And more
you saw
exploration
his
you do, you can
memories
also
from
get sanctifying
centuries ago
elixirs.
through your own eyes. It all but defies
Yep.
belief.
Yeah, at joint meeting points in the not correct. Joint meeting points. Joint meeting points only appear
Still,
after
as
you
I'd
have done
suspected,
main quest
the
in
notion,
Notcry.
and it seems closely connected to Clotar, and yet your brother never breathed
yeah.
a word of this incident to me. Indeed. Clearly this series... What is it?
the field.
You mean here?
Isn't that one already a perfect perfect? It rolled into HP, didn't it? Yeah.
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Try level this one up. If you have enough material.
Interestingly, the male
Or check if you have
skeleton
enough
appears to
material
have been
first.
interred much later. And it's holding
You
a silk
have enough
scarf in its
material.
hand.
Just wondering.
What does
Try
this
and level
mean?
it up. If
And
you
how
are
did you know
unable
that there were
to,
bodies buried here? What? That's impossible.
yes.
Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of...
Okay, and just use a feather.
This all raises far too many questions.
Yep.
We should part ways.
Although that is a perfect, very good perfect.
You could come with us, you know.
Just wait. That one's already good as is.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is...
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And
that's that one done. Do I go to... Do I go... Do I go now? Oh. Am I going to Fontaine? No. No. Act 1. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is Fontaine. Let's get to Fontaine!
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the
A
first
bit.
time we came here?
Wait, no, zoom out. You're basically done. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. And Sumeru's a little long. Sumeru is... Inazuma... sorry. Mondstadt is... Let me turn this on.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by... So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Okay, Mondstadt takes 1 hour 32 minutes to complete. Leeway takes only 3 hours to complete. Inazuma takes 5 hours. Sumeru takes 13. That's a little jump. That's no, that's with listening. Fontaine takes 14 hours and a half.
Who knows what will happen next?
That would be without skipping.
Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Probably.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
No. Sadly, Genshin don't do that.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
That is indeed a door.
Since when are we... But never mind that. What brings you here?
One you are unable to access at this current moment in time.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
You could, but do you really want to spend money?
Huh?
I know you're not against
serious?
it.
Can't say I saw that bumping into you like... Hey,
oh, by the way, try and find the battle pass.
What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had
No,
clue
well,
you'd
yes
miss
and
us
no.
so much.
Try and find it.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
It's show me where it
Sounds
is.
good.
Miliestra, it's basically bonus content for your waiting. Basically it's Genshin and Genshin, and there's a lot more microtransactions, so it's a lot more predatory.
When are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Oh, yeah, that was Battle Pass.
Paimon made.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad, though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Exactly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to buy.
Then,
what?
I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Whether as a client
although
or
this
a
is the
friend,
first time it
you're
has
always welcome
physically
to come find
disappeared.
me.
Yep.
Goodbye,
To be fair, they could be redesigning it for the pure fact of we're going to be meeting Asmodee and all of that, and if they could change the symbol and such and such. Asmodee, you know that big guard that stopped us in the beginning? That's Asmodee. Yep. No, not really. They didn't put him into the abyss. You will learn.
Will we be gone
You
long?
will learn. You okay with spoilers? Do you want me? Are you okay with spoilers? Okay, so in the quest that I just did, we found out that our sibling is from this world.
Must be Fontaine's port.
Original.
Wow. Everything looks
They're
so
biologically
advanced in
from
Fontaine.
this world.
Paimon's
They are
heard
also
that the
biologically
Industry here
our
is extremely
sibling.
developed.
And
There are all
also,
kinds of unusual
no, we are not.
machines.
We don't have a data record in Irminsul. Irminsul is the thing that records all living beings that is in existence in the world. And what I mean by an existent in the world is like they have a record, they live there, they were born there, they're gonna die there. Well, not gonna die, but they were like born there. They were actually biologically from here. We don't have an entry. They do. Their entry dates all the way back into Kunri. That is the fallen city. The door to Kunria is currently somewhere under Sumer. And that's a side quest. I ain't looking at that, so... I ain't doing side quests for Sumeru. Sumeru can rightfully go away. Right. You open your map real quick and tell me which region's the biggest.
At this point.
Exactly. No. Nope. 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 Look at that. Look at that. You can't fit it on... That, trust me. That ain't a lot. No, you count landmass and quests. Via landmass and quests? Do you see that giant-ass tornado there? That's a 10-hour quest. That's the entirety of Nodkwai's main quest. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the more... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Exactly.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
They've already expanded leeway once, so I don't believe they're gonna expand. If they're gonna expand leeway, there's going to be a Sumeru leeway expansion into a different area. But I don't think they're going to do that because that would be too close to
It's a
Inazuma.
tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly,
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would
Yeah.
at least fight on a little longer for his
And as you can
family.
see, Orsho
I was
Port,
expecting
go
a
to
sudden plot
that one,
twist, but
Aru
it's
Village.
a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Yeah, there's a lot of areas like that. Like, go up a little bit. Go
excuse
up,
me.
up.
Can I help you too?
Up, up, up.
I couldn't help.
Now you
notice
see
you
that
standing here
between,
listening.
you see the Unknown Domain and the Round Crown Mountains?
Fontaine, and we
They could have just removed all of that and then conjoined the land. They could have, but they didn't. No, not that, but
Play?
what I'm saying is the Unknown Domain
We're
to the
talking
thing.
about something
That
that
small
really happened.
little...
In fact, it's a
Yeah,
case
between
that was just heard
there
a few
and
days ago.
there. You can see that's like such a small zone.
A real trial? But the way you were
Look, up a little
talking
bit,
about it and
that
the
red
words you
zone.
used just
That
now
little
made
bit
it
of red
sound like
zone.
some kind of
Yeah,
story.
that.
Well,
Not
good
all the way
tales are
down,
often
just
based
up
on
to that
true
first
stories,
divot.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
that one there.
And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
They might.
The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
It's going to be a big update. It's either going to be big or it's going to be smaller and massive at the same time.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way
Oh
of
yes,
doing things.
congratulations.
It's just that putting someone
I
on
have
trial
14 hours of questing minimum before I get to Natla.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing.
I am not
you
staying
could
up
say
tonight.
that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
I did that once.
And as for
I ain't
your
doing it
worries
again.
about whether the
Well, I
cases
will
are
be doing
treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice
But
are a thing of
yes,
the
you have
past now.
4. Yeah, then I think you'll have 4 by that point. But or you have current 1, 2. You won't have enough for because they cost 3 and 4. The ones that you're missing, I believe.
Pure truth?
So.
Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Okay, you see how it's go on the feather and the. Just go on the feather and go on the feather one.
Oh,
You see how
that's
both of
easy.
them cost 1?
Just go to
Because
the
that
opera
defined
house.
main effects
Lady
is the
Farina
same.
practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her
The
biggest
goblet
passion.
is the most valuable. The crown is the second most valuable.
To speak with the Archon
The
personally.
the one that's
In that
worth 2 is
case,
well
I'm afraid
third
it's
most
going to
valuable,
be
and
a
the other
tad
one,
more
other 2
difficult.
is just like
You'll have to make an
ones that are
appointment
easier
well
to
in
come by.
advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has
Yeah.
any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait.
Yes.
Didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, Lady Farina.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
The funny thing is, around here is where I left my old account.
Now, the Hydro Archon is kind of like a
Yeah.
big celebrity here,
My
right?
old account was like halfway through the Fontaine quest.
Yeah, I suppose
So,
you could say that.
I can say.
Perhaps you could even say
Huh?
our mascot.
Hang on.
No,
still
I ain't
Fontaine's
leaving.
Archon you're talking about.
Do you see the
should show some more
characters that I
respect.
have? Do you see a channel
Yes,
that I
you're
have?
right. I guess
Yeah.
I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
I'm making it all the way to
Otherwise,
North
I get arrested.
Probably not
and find
before the
myself
new.
face to
Oh,
face with
I
Monsieur
should make
Neuvillette.
it before the new update comes
Come
out.
on. Sure, there's
Ah.
a lot of laws here.
I
but
will.
Nobody's going
Don't-
to be
you
arrested
do
for
not
saying
make
something
that bet.
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Give me $50, I'll do it. Exactly. Then $50 is gonna go right into this game for my own personal
Now
use.
that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
Yes, you could, but it resets tomorrow at 8. Yeah, that's when Strongbox is gonna be coming out, yeah.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Barker's one's not gonna come out for. Let me check a watch here. Probably Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya is a very long way away. Okay, so Strongbox only comes around after 3 major updates. Yeah, Strongbox only comes around after 3 major updates. So, Octopan got added. That was 1 major update. That red available is a Tribal Chronicles quest. I am not doing them until I get into Natlan. Yes. But yeah, this is that was 1 major update. So this puts this at 0. Notcry's first one, boom. That's a major update. So this counter is now at 1. This one, major update. The counter is now at 2. When this one comes out, the count is going to be at 3. And then Skirt Strongbox will come to life. Wait, it's only that delayed? Holy hell, whatever setting I put on. Whatever fucking setting I put on to delay. By the way, I'm running this on like not like high settings and all of that. I predicted this stream to crash. I was going to end the stream when it crashed because I just had things on highest settings and everything. Because this was basically a stress test. Ha! It appears that it's staying. The stubborn fool. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, that is goddamn amazing. So, yeah, 5-second delay. Still amazing. Yo, 2000 yeah. 2000. You're going fishing tomorrow? Oh. Yo. I don't care about that. Oh. Okay. I might not be sleeping tonight. I'm already running on an hour and a half of sleep already as is. Can't get any worse. Oh. Oh yeah! No. You can join my world now. Open up your thing. You'll be able to join. Oh, minimum world level 8. Okay. I would be able to lower my world level. Yes. That is not. That's not. Yeah, that. Oh, hooray! Wait, how much adventure XP am I off from? I'm about 10k off. That ain't much at all. That ain't much at all. Wait, how much resin do I have? I have 7. Pity won't show because you did pause. Pity won't be accurate until tomorrow. Yeah, it won't be accurate. So just wait.
Hello there. Excuse me.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying
Yeah, I'm upgrade. Look, go back to that tab, please. That one, the Imaginarium Theater. Look, Cryo, Ice, and my fucking Geo.
No people call the waters
That's a
around
transcendent
Fontaine
resin.
a
If you
sea.
go on
It's
normal
actually just
mode,
an
the middle
inland lake
mode,
that's
and
filled
be
with
able to
fresh
get
water.
all stellar stars,
And
you
though
will
I
be
can still
able
see that
to
quite
claim
clearly
one
in
of
my
them.
memories.
One of them is basically
Now
a normal
it's been
fragile
completely
resin,
submerged.
but it has a time
He
limit,
would
so
skip
you
and
have to
jump,
use it
tossing
within, I
sand in
think
the
it's
wind.
6 days.
The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is
Indeed,
gradually
that
swallowing
means
our memories.
you need a complete hard mode.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
It
I don't believe
gives
we've had the
so
pleasure of meeting.
much
Are you
Primogems.
Lynette's new
Go
friends?
do it.
Oh, and you are?
I didn't
Thanks
do
for
it for
looking
a
after
long
my
time.
sister.
I
She
did the
often comes here
math.
to reminisce
I
about our
lost
childhood, that's all. There's no need for any
10,300
concern.
Primogems.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and
This
this
thing
is my
gives a
sister
lot of
Lynette.
Primogems.
If I had
My
to
battery
guess,
is low on my
I'd say
headphones.
you must
That
be
is annoying.
travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
This shit
Paimon.
cannot be
This
done
is
in
a traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
Okay, so basically,
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
click button, click performance prep,
It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Click
In fact,
normal
she
mode.
seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she
Don't
ever
have enough
talks
characters.
to.
Click easy mode.
Really? Then you two are just like us.
Click party
Paimon's
setup.
always the one talking for some reason.
Normal mode does also complete, but to get the transcendent resin, you need to do normal mode. Click next. Alright, equip your 3 characters. Click go to challenge. Click start. Congratulations, you have started. Now just read and follow along. It isn't that hard. You're good. Trust me.
So that's how you think it is?
No!
I also think my brother can be too.
Nope. Oh, I literally just alt F4. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I am not mean to Paimon. Fuck. Yes. You do not want to be mean to Paimon. I have a suspicion that she remembers. Okay, so what is this thing here? You go, so if you click the random companion, companion random, you will get one of those 3 people if you click confirm selection. So you see that top thing in the top right? That's how much basically money you have. And the cost is, well, right there. If you click the back button, 80, 40, you only have enough to buy one of them. So that Frozen Origins basically boosts that the damage for them 2 elements. So the reaction that them 2 elements have will be boosted. So that reaction would be freeze. So if you do a lot of freeze, then it will be good. Refreshing the events, I will only really recommend doing if you're like really don't want anything there. I would just say random companion, because you're on easy mode, you don't really need to conserve as much. But something you should know is having burning companions, which would be a Barbara. Barbara you would use. So you need to always have 4 people on your team when you do battle. A burn character is a character that you can just put on the team and it just exists. So you would want to choose Barbara, because you can use them as a burning character. So now you click battle. You see the 2 battles that are here. Click one of them. Now, if you look at opponent details, no, that little icon there. Yeah, you can see one of them is a Ruin Guard and an Earth Guard. So that means that's a flying one and a big mech one. So if you don't want to fight that, then go exit out of this one and go to the other one. The other one appears to be, please click the thing, to be a Varshup and a Geo Varshup. So the guys that burrow into the ground. Yep. Then you click Confirm Selection. You cannot go back after you've confirmed. Okay, so you will be fighting them. If you do the special challenge, you get something known as a Stellar Star. If you do said Stellar Star, then you can get extra rewards. Click Begin Performance. Select your characters. So you will mainly in Imaginarium Theatre want a main DPS, a potential buffer, which you do not have, and the rest of them can be burn characters. Navia is a DPS. Risley is a DPS. Mona is a support, but I would wait for Mona for the pure fact of you do have skirt, so you can use that later. Kachina is a, I don't really know, but I just say a burn character. Rosaria is a shielder. Twink Boy is a buffer slash hydro application, and same Barbara is healing and hydro application. Yeah, use trial and error with whatever you want, and just try and get that challenge. So defeat all opponents within 80 seconds. You can fight this challenge as many times as you need. Yes. Okay. Her mechanic is you will get little bullets in the left side of your screen with reactions, I believe. And if you have all 3 of them, then you use your gun, and then you let go, and then you do a lot of damage, as you can clearly see. Your ult basically does a cannon fire. My headphones are going to die soon, and I do not have the thing to connect my headphones, annoyingly. So I'm going to need to take a break from streaming and put that on charge. Skirt, probably. Yep, and now the Geo React. Oh, hold up. You can get Zabai right now if you want. That will give you Zabai. Congratulations. Now, do you want to fight a boss elite, a normal battle, or another normal battle? Which one? Our boss elites give you more money to them. Hydro characters have an advantage there. And shields have an advantage. That's because those people are pirates. Yes. You do have ice characters, so they will melt. Sorry about that all, I just needed to charge my headphones. Good job. I showed you the video, by the way. Did you see it? Yeah, perfect dodges are amazing. Yep. When you get to that boss, you will truly mean what it means to do what they have done. Trust me, that ain't an easy feat. You have to defeat one more. Because easy mode is only 3 acts instead of 6. That's a Geo shield. That's Geo. So you might want Navia. Yep. You should have used him during the previous one. I forgot to mention. Yep, because it's a very built version. You can always retry it to get the star, by the way. I mean, it's a team. Nonetheless. You do not want to use her gun at the start. Fair point. I forgot what you need to do to get her bullets up. Oh yeah, bullets up. As you can see, there's level 2 versions of the bullets. You just tap. You do not hold. Just tap. All of them will hit regardless. You can get level 2 versions of the bullets, and they do a lot more damage. Yes. Damn. You got this. You can if you want to. Yeah, he just uses his fist. He doesn't use the sword you give him. He gets better with if he has water application on the enemy. Level 2 bullet, wait until the next level 2, and then you use her ability. Oh, she didn't crit? Fuck. You got this. Good job. So you now go to a little treasure chest. That little one right there. Quest. Oh yeah, this is your first time doing this. Yep. You need to talk to the chest. Claim victory. Yep. Claim rewards. Good job. That's a bit of Mora there. Debut performance. Once again, that's a little bit more Mora there. No. I've been in Fontaine a total of 5 minutes, and I've already drawn my sword to the Archon. No, oh yeah, you are still in Inazuma. I'm currently in Fontaine, and I've been in Fontaine for like a total of 5 minutes. Farina came down to meet me, and I just said, oh, you want to fight me? Okay, draw my sword. Ha. No, Farina wants to be. She's the one that asked for a fight. Huh? Did you say something? What is what? Oh, that's Celestia. It's no. Back. Forward. In Chengyin Vale. And zoom in. Yeah, it's right at no. It's right at that way. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. That waypoint. That waypoint your cursor is currently on. No, the one up. Sorry, that one. It is really close to that waypoint. Yes. Wi-Fi. Makes sense. Something intriguing. I I have whatchamacallit. It's been here for 5 minutes and I've already broken a law. No, that's not breaking the law. That Paimon flying is breaking the law. Yes. Yes. No. Yes, because according to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. Yep. Yeah, only the first 3. Yep. Indeed. This is a. I've never seen her walk. You think she's just head and torso? I've seen her use her arms. I've seen her use her arms, shoveling food in her mouth. Huh? Sorry, I was listening to the dialogue. Yep. I might stream for a bit longer to like start the quest, like get the full start quest like screen. Not a worry, you are going fishing. Okay. Well, toodaloos. Ah, indeed. Yep. Well, toodaloos. Another day. Toodaloos. Banana, 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 bow, 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 banana. Oh, we got more people. Indeed, I do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's a big message. Caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream time to tune in next time? I about it on Discord. What? As a first-time chatter, try not to promote your username, pretty please. I really do not have a schedule. I am not big enough to have one yet, in my personal opinion. So I'm planning to go live tomorrow, and I'm guessing what 13 hours from now. So I need to go to bed and stuff like that. So 13, 14 hours from now, but I'm also might not. For a few reasons of there's a lot of things that happen in my life. And sometimes I can be emotionally or physically, well, not physically. What is the word? Like drained mentally. So sometimes I might not stream in a few days. I don't have a set time schedule, although I do try and start streaming like around midday Australian time. But I do try my best. I normally do play Genshin, so don't worry about that. As you will see when you first popped in, some rules of the chat is please do not self-promote, don't be rude, no backseating, no spoilers, and stuff like that. A whole bunch of no's. But one of the rules in there is have fun. Interact with the streamer, which is, well, me today. It's always been me. Why did I say that? I don't know. But yeah, I have sometimes people on Discord call on my right or left or stuff like that. So you might see them, or if they don't want to be heard, then I'll just be speaking and it will sound like I have schizophrenia or something like that. But yeah, tune in. Like best things best to have the notifications on and be followed, so you do get the notification when I go live. Because it can vary from time to time, and I have been doing bigger streams as of recently. I do quick streams when I really need to do something, like quick streams such as doing pulls and stuff. Most things to almost everything is streamed, especially on Genshin on this account, because this is a streaming account and stuff like that. But yes, try and have the notifications turned on and tune in when I come in. I need to change that go live notification. Whoopsie daisy. But yes. I don't accept random Discord requests because some weird people have decided to request and stuff, so yeah. Sorry about that. You do feel free to go on my Discord channel and just talk with people there. There's not that many people, but hopefully I can make it a live community. I do plan to go to bed around after this dialogue. After it says, like, the big quest start thingy-majig. Because I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, and it is 20 minutes to midnight. So, yeah. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Oops. I'm pretty sure after I get to the top up there is when the start screen is. Just let me go up already. Please. Oh, it's these things. All the food in the world? Yeah, we know. This elevator is long. True. Indeed. And this should be the start of quest screen. No. No. Nope. Well, this is my start of quest screen. Thank you very much. But yes, everybody, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Fudge, never mind. It looks like we're going a little bit longer. Hooray! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da dun 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 ba. No. No. Oh, Chivalrous? No. Charlotte. Thanks. 20. Wow. Well, you know, you arrive at your destination. Please. Let me arrive. This is not how I remember the intro going for Fontaine. I remember there's like something you talk to the lady and she goes, keep all hands and feet in the octopus at all times. And then yeah. So on and so forth. The Melusine isn't even here. What? That's okay. Now do I get that thing screen? Or you're going to team me straight to the house and I have more dialogue? I die. Oh. Oh. Okay, this one gives like actually correct. I'm guessing this is the. Excuse me? What? What do you mean complete other quest? What? You're why do I need to complete his quest? Bro. Bro. Well, that's this area. I am quite close to another level up, but on any other hand, I have had a great time streaming today. I thank everyone for watching. I hope to see y'all's in the next one, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. But if not, probably another day. I don't know. My schedule's kind of weird. Toodaloos, everyone. Thank yous all for watching. I will eventually have an end screen again, but I did have a little bit of problems, so one day. One day at a time. Toodaloos, everyone. Say goodbye to our Empress. Goodbye. Sweet dreams.